walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes, tonight
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got DeMarcus Cousins, Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Lonzo Ball, and it's Holiday in at the 2.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game. Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside Holiday. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Williamson finds Holiday. This one for 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Oh, don't be mistaken. Holiday can make a serious dent in from deep.
Outside for our test. Lets it go from deep. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Cousins throws it down hard. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. From deep three-point land. The long distance 3 is buried. And it's the Pelicans' ball. And Holiday kicks to Cousins. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Here's our test. No good on the 3. Holiday against Lewis. Holiday, the pass to Cousins. There's Ball with the 3. Trains the three-pointer.
Just total confidence from deep. Ball, he just sinks that shot like it's nothing.
Here's our test. Trains it from beyond the arc. Artest's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pacers.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Drills the three-pointer.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Holiday goes in. Cousins finds Ball for 3. Paul George grabs the miss. He takes it in. Lewis misses. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Jacks up a 3, and the Pacers another 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Holiday against George. Holiday gets the bucket.
This is Holiday's bread and butter, a knockdown threat from the midi.
And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 2, so they take the lead. Lewis has got 9.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Stolen by O'Neal. Artest with the ball. Now guarded by Ball.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Three-pointer. They get it back. The kick out to Holiday. Takes the 3. And no good. Indiana leading by 4. Right side George. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
There's Ball with the 3. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4. And it's Indiana's ball. Here's our test. No good on the quick 3. On the wing, Holiday. defended by George. Here's ball, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's the Pacers up 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we reach... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So for New Orleans right now, DeMarcus Cousins out there with Williamson. Then it's Ball, then it's Holiday, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Again, the Pelicans score.
There's such a nice rhythm to the J of Holiday.
O'Neal kicks to Lewis. O'Neal a screen on Ball. And stolen by Williamson. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
And it's Artest missing. The Pelicans trail. Outside Holiday. Pass to Cousins. Back to Holiday. Baseline try. Again, the Pelicans score.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Holiday's gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 60%. George, no good. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
And right now, this game belongs to Holiday. He's just dominating the defense.
Lewis, no good again that time.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Ingram with it, picked up by Artest. There's Ball with the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Outside, O'Neal. Launches it. Knocks down the three ball. O'Neal's got 5 points so far.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Williamson's got 6 points in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Ingram. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. And it's a 4-point New Orleans lead.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
Out to Ingram. Back to Ball. Three-pointer. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
Here's Ingram. And the layup's good off the glass. Ingram's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Artest, good.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And it's Ball penetrating. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Good on the triple. Williamson's got 9 points.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback three there.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Wasted no time on that one. Ball's got 7 now in this quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Paul George with the steal. And now Sabonis pushing it up. No one back to stop him. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Pelicans lead by 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the small forward. That's the Pacers' 5. Here's Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Holiday's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for New Orleans. And George kicks to O'Neal. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. He's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And he wasted no time getting those points back. Great response from Ball.
Outside Lewis, and Indiana, another 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
George passes to O'Neal. Launches a 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Here's Holiday. Cousins trying to free himself up. Holiday gets the bucket.
Comfortable operating in traffic. Nice move by Holiday.
And George kicks to O'Neal. Lets it go from deep. Hits it from three-point range. O'Neal's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Indiana. And it's Ball penetrating. Cousins dishes to Ingram. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. We'll get Jermaine O'Neal.
What a move by Ingram, taking the foul, but also getting the bucket.
Pacers trail by 6. Outside for Artest. That ball's nice speed that time from George. George has got his 7th assist in the game. Ball against Lewis. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And stolen by Cousins. And pushing it up, here's New Orleans. And it's Ingram missing. It's a close game here in Indianapolis. To the paint, here's Sabonis, and he makes good on the layup. Sabonis has got 4 this quarter.
Getting good position as always. Sabonis going to town. Love his footwork in there.
And again, no good by New Orleans.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
George passes to Artest for the lead. Nailed from three-point land. Artest's got 21.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And he makes that one. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Ball finds Cousins. T2 from Williamson. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Williamson's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans. Lewis on the way. Outside, O'Neal. From past the arc. They get it back.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
That one from long range. And now a 3-point New Orleans lead.
He can pull up with the best of them. Ball solid with his jumper.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And shot on the way. The shot by Holiday, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. Here's our test. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just...
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Pelicans on top, leading by a point. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Williamson out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. Outside, O'Neal. Here's our test. That doesn't go either for our test. Pelicans leading by 6. George with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. Stolen by Ball. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Artest with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. Outside for Artest. Offline with his 3.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Pulls it from the elbow. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
The 3 goes down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Pacers trail by 6. Launches it. Rebounded by Ingram.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Holiday connects on the J.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
From outside, doesn't get that one.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Williamson fires from 19. That one goes.
Such a finesse shot for some big. Zion's, though, staying composed and able to knock it down.
Here are the Pelicans with the ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Lonzo Ball, trained from outside.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Outside George. Shoots the three. No good.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Great D. That forced that miss.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
The long shot, no good. Sabonis misses the three. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Ball with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
From long range. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know.
Here we go. It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Drew Holiday, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Ball, and it's Cousins in at the center position. Here's Holiday, and he drains the turnaround J.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
George with it, guarded now by Holiday. Over to the left wing, Artest. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Indiana making a switch here. Halliburton is checked in. Just 3 to shoot. 18 feet out. It's tipped.
DeMarcus Cousins proving you don't have to be a high flyer to block shots. That's about positioning and timing.
Here's Ball. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by George.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
A nice shot by Artest.
There is something special about a crisp, on-time, on-target pass. Mr. Halliburton, how you doing?
Now here's Williamson. Driving to the basket, and Williamson throws it down.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Artest. The 3, George. Another 3 for Indiana.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Here's Ball. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. And so it's Indiana with it. George scanning the floor. Pass to Artest. Back to George. Halliburton outside. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by O'Neal. 4-3. Rebounded by New Orleans. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And here are the Pacers now. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. George against Holiday. Over to the wing. Back to George. Over Holiday. George's shot is good. George has got 5 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Ball. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Poke loose. Stolen by Ball. Oh, got a piece of it. In transition, here they come. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Here's Williamson. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
A nice shot by Artest.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Holiday against George. Pass to Ingram. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
Out to the wing. It's stolen by Ingram. George against Holiday.
Indiana foul. Artest. First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Now here's Ingram. He's closely guarded. 4 on the clock. Here's Williamson. And another basket for New Orleans.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Pelicans on top, up by 5. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Marcus Cousins is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Ball in at the 1. Ball against Halliburton. Kicks it out to Williamson. Wide open look. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. 8 points for Zion Williamson.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
Now here's O'Neal, covered by Williamson. Pass to George, and stolen by Holiday. Williamson, right side. Zion, attack from range.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Outside for Halliburton. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Holiday passes to Ball. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Outside for Halliburton. Charity stripe shot, and he gets it to go. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Outside for Ingram. George with a steal. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Halliburton outside. Left side O'Neal. O'Neal on the wing. The 3-ball. Up again. It's good on the putback. And now just a 2-point Pelican lead.
Domantas Sabonis has the ability to keep possessions alive. He's crafty getting position, gets to the offensive window. That's nicely done. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Pulls it from the corner. Halliburton, the tough J.
You see Halliburton has the ability to rise above most defenders with the length. Just puts it to great use there.
Holiday looking for an opening. Here's Ingram.
Oh, wow. Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim, with fierce intentions.
Pass to Artest. To the left wing. Got a hand on it. Ingram with the ball. He's against O'Neal. And that one's good. Ingram.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. O'Neal's got 5.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Williamson for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
That evens the score. 9 points in the game.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
The 3 from Ball. O'Neal pulls it in. And here's Indiana now. Halliburton on the wing. Hounded by Ball. Halliburton misses. And it's Williamson with the ball for New Orleans. Jacks up a 3. Ball no good. Here's Halliburton. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
They can't stop the run with that one. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Indiana ahead. They lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
We've got Domantas Sabonis. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's George. And the shot's good. George has got 7.
The defense must push Paul George further out. This guy's so adept at finding ways to score inside.
Pass to Cousins. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
George drives in. Halliburton, pass to George. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Williamson for 3. Indiana with a rebound. George with it. He's got 10. Here's Artest. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
For 3, O'Neal drills it from deep. Give him 8 points now.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Pass to Artest. Back to George. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Outside Holiday. For 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Holiday's got 8 points.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
George against Holiday. Sabonis with a screen on Holiday. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point. When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Blocked! And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Holiday against George. Just 5 to shoot. Ball outside. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Just good awareness from Ball, making sure to get off a good shot in time.
George against Holiday. To the wing, right side. Drains the triple. He's got 17.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Outside for Halliburton. Another 3 for Indiana.
Halliburton, a huge part of this offense, which is why he has the confidence in these catch-and-shoot situations. No hesitation.
From the high post, and that one's good. Ingram. Ingram's got 8. Pacers leading by 7. Halliburton outside. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. He gets it up. He knocks it down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an...
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? It's the Pacers, up 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter started. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Zion Williamson out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. Holiday drives in. And Holiday powers it home.
Well, Drew Holiday just so strong with the basketball. Very hard to knock this guy off his course.
George with it. And it's Ingram picking him up. Here's our test. Stolen by Ball. And here they come. Pass to Williamson. Back to Ball. To the left side wing. Cousins, the pass to Ingram. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Ball. Over Halliburton. Ball no good.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And the jam by George.
Don't sleep on Paul George's verticality. How nice was that finish?
Outside for Ingram.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
So it's the Pelicans now. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. And Cousins throws it down.
Well, Quality shots usually translate to great percentages. The chippy for DeMarcus Cousins with authority.
Holiday against George. Halliburton fires, and yes, sir, hits the wide open J.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
George against Holiday. Oh, touches it off the glass.
That's what you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get overwhelmed by the moment.
Lonzo, 19-footer is good.
Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
Holiday against George. Drives to the hoop. Clock at 6. From 18 feet. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
The Pelicans trail. Ball outside. Holiday fires. 17-footer is in.
Holiday ready to fight for that bucket. Big-time delivery.
Halliburton outside. Here's George. And there's the drive. Book it! That one goes!
You can see Paul George is locked in right now. Big-time shots demonstrate his elite level in the NBA.
Ball fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one. This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Now Ingram.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Up top, George. Now here's O'Neal, covered by Williamson. Ooh, the shot misses. Oh, deflected. Now here's Ball. From way back. And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they
And the Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Ball, DeMarcus Cousins out there with Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ingram in at the 3. Knocked loose. George looking around, stolen by Ball. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. It's Ingram on the wing. Poked away. Here's Indiana. O'Neal wide open. It's good from long range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Ball. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And Ball, such a high IQ player, superb at knowing when to take that triple.
A kick out to O'Neal. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's Ingram from the arc. Connects from three-point range.
Yeah, but even from long distance, Ingram's shot is so smooth.
George against Howard. Outside for Lewis. O'Neal outside. Clock at 6. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Holiday with it, picked up by Artest. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well, there's that smooth jumper of Ingram. So outstanding at just creating space and rising up over the top.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
That one good for two.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now, here's George. Lewis down low, guarded by Holiday. George against Williamson. That one drops for him.
Rolling to the rim like a freight train. Zion is a force on the drive.
George against Holiday. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game. Halliburton's checked in for the Pacers. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for New Orleans. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Outside for Halliburton. Shoots. And Artest gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. Artest's got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Williamson. Ingram wide open. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, that's his game. Ingram is so comfortable on the catch and shoot.
1:22 left in the first quarter. A kick out to O'Neal. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. 6 to shoot. O'Neal with it. Now guarded by Ingram. Count that one.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Pelicans leading by 4. Hit his foot, and it's being called a kickball. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. An even 3-on-3 break. O'Neal outside, and a wide open look for Halliburton. That 3 off the mark. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. Here's Ingram. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. 9 points for Brandon Ingram.
Well, you know Ingram has such a good all-around game. No problem at all from that mid-range area.
And George kicks to Halliburton. Shoots over Ball. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Ingram against Artest. Holiday, the pass to Ingram. Buries the long-range jumper. Ingram's got 12 points in the game. It's stolen by Davis. No good. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Sabonis is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Artest. And it's Halliburton into the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. New Orleans shooting their first free throw this game.
And you look at Zion. His combination of size, speed, and strength can be extremely difficult for a defense to have to deal with.
George dishes to O'Neal. And Davis sends it back. Ingram up top, covered by Artest. Took him no time at all on that one. 14 points for him.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
The shot comes out. Here's Holiday, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's George. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Holiday with it. George picks him up. Here's Williamson, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And a fast break now for the Pacers. That falls. Nice speed that time from Halliburton. O'Neal's got 5.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Pacers trail by 13. Here's our test, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. There's Ball with the 3. Cans it from downtown.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Outside for our test. Halliburton on the wing. Clock at 6. And again, it's Indiana converting.
The touch on Halliburton's shot really opens the floor up for him, letting him get to that mid-range.
Outside Holiday. And he banks in the layup. Holiday's got his second basket of the game.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And loving the aggression from Sabonis, going right up for the dunk there. Nice.
Ball from long range. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And it's Halliburton missing.
Just tremendous defense right there, applying the pressure.
Here's Holiday, and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Holiday's got 4 this quarter.
Well, that's Holiday using the threat of the drive to get defenders on their heels, and then he pulls the string.
A nice shot by George.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
The kick out to Ball. Holiday against George. Holiday the pass to Ball. Here's Ingram. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Ingram's got 16.
Well, when Ingram gets it going like this, he's a very hard man to defend.
Our test, good.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Top of the key jumper, no good. Pacers trail by 14. Right side George. Outside for our test. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Williamson is 3 on our test. And it's sent back by O'Neal. They recover it. And we've reached halftime in this one. New Orleans on top. They lead by 12. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So for New Orleans right now, Zion Williamson is out there with Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Outside Holiday. From about 19 feet. And the shot goes down. Holiday's got 8 points.
Yeah, we always hear about his defense, but Holiday's offensive skill is often overlooked.
Halliburton for 3. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Artest against Ingram. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Well, Ingram's showing you that ability to play big inside.
George up top, guarded by Holiday. Pass to O'Neal. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. He's got 7.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
George against Holiday. Artest left side. Just 5 to shoot. Halliburton for 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Halliburton's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Pacers. Ball against Halliburton. Bulls from the top of the key. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Ball is a clever player, especially in the pick and roll. Looks to shoot as soon as he gets space coming off that screen.
And a fast break now for the Pelicans. The kick out to Holiday. Shoots the 3. Off the mark, only his 2nd miss in 7 attempts. Pacers trail by 14. And George, here we go. Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Here's Ingram. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Ingram's got 20.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Outside for Halliburton. No good from outside.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And Ingram with the basket on the assist by Holiday. He's got 22.
Well, getting out in the open court there, and Ingram just finishes off the break.
Halliburton outside. O'Neal on the wing. The 19-footer is on the money. O'Neal's got 9 points.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Well, there's Ingram using his length and just hammering it down.
Ball from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside for Halliburton. And that one goes out of bounds. They say last touch by Ball. Here's George. Outside for Artest. Over Ingram. Again, Indiana.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Halliburton against Ball. A 3-pointer off the mark. Pacers trail by 16. And George, here we go. Here's Halliburton. Outside for George. O'Neal from long range. And he's good on the 3-ball. O'Neal's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. 13 points up at the end of the period. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. They've got O'Neal. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. Outside for George. Over Holiday. It's good, and the New Orleans Leaders cut down now to just 8 on the basket from George.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
And it's good for 2. Ingram's got 26 points.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
Williamson a screen on Halliburton. And Williamson throws it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
George in the post, guarded by Holiday. Artest the pass to O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Pelicans with the rebound. They led by as many as 18 points. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, look, you need to get up on Ingram, but then he has the quickness to put it on the floor and get all the way to the rim.
George against Holiday. Takes the 3. A three-pointer. Good.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Sabonis sets the pick for George. Outside, O'Neal. Tosses it up. Sweet shot at the right time.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Sabonis, he finishes with a one-handed dunk.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Ingram, the response, slamming it home.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Holiday against George. From deep. Williamson there for the rebound.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
He is such a powerful dunker. When Zion is cleared for takeoff, he doesn't pass up those opportunities.
Buries the deep ball.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Now ball. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ball. He nails the jump shot.
And the confidence just oozing out of Ball right now. He feels like he can get any shot he wants. You can ill afford to let him get into a rhythm.
Outside O'Neal. And there's the 3.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Now Ingram. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Book it.
Well, I can tell you in moments like this, Ingram wants the ball in his hands, and he can deliver.
George, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That one on Davis.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 5. And George drops them both. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Holiday. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Ingram. And he does not hit. So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans, pulling it out for the W. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance,
Can you dig it?
And it's the Knicks to start out. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
So it's Los Angeles now, after New York picked up the three with their last shot. On the wing, Anthony. And the Knicks, another three.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Anthony, Ewing, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
The accuracy of LeBron's shooting is something else. He makes the long-range three look easy.
And it's Karen missing. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a 5-point game. West misses. Just over a minute and a half in. No one covering. Reed's got 9.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
For 3, James. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Stolen. Outside Johnson. They get the rebound. James outside. Here's the 3. And Reed pulls it down.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
And it's Karen missing.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
New York leading by 5. From deep. No good there. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Fires for 3. O'Neal controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The 3 is up. And it's Karen missing. And the Lakers with possession here. Three-pointer O'Neal. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Karen. Hits a three-pointer.
Those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Johnson for 3. 1:36 left in the first quarter. Off target from three-point range. And New York has possession. 6-point lead. Here's Ewing. Here's Reed. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Launches it. Nails it from 3. Guerin's got 6.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Johnson for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
Here's Frazier. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Johnson. Launches it from deep. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
James with a steal. Johnson for 3. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Guerin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 9. From deep three-point land. And Los Angeles, another 3. 26 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. The 3 is up. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's the Knicks. They lead by 3. Stay. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3, the small forward. The Lakers trail. From outside the arc, LeBron sticks the triple.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
And it's Brunson missing. Fires away from way outside. West misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
The 3, James. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. This one for 3. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's West. That 3's off the mark.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Trailing by 2. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
The shot by Johnson, no good. And so Anthony will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. It's James on the wing, guarded by Reed, kept alive. 4-3, and that one's good. James has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Gotta stay up on James, or he will go right up with that shot.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass.
Oh, ring it up from long distance.
Limitless range.
And here's Brunson from the arc. That one's down for Brunson.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Oh, got that one up quick. Guerin's got 14 points.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Stoudemire. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Reed. And a miss there on the triple. So it's Los Angeles now, and James launches it from deep. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Stoudemire, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. There's a minute 34 left in the first half. They grab their own miss. Pass to West. The Lakers with another miss. New York leading by 5. There's the triple. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Fires from way outside. Rebound by Stoudemire. And here's New York now. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Buries it from 3. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter. Guerin's gone 6 of 12 in the game from the floor. West misses.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
The putback. Oh, an emphatic putback by LeBron James.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Count that one, Reed.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Anthony misses. Lakers trail by 11. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Reed. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
And just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Knicks out in front. They lead by 13. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. They've got James, and it's Johnson in at the 1. That's the Laker 5.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Lakers trail by 10. Corner shot. The putback. Rebound by Stoudemire. Abdul-Jabbar's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. The 3, James. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Here's Guerin. 3-pointer, no good. They can shade the deficit to single digits right here. Johnson for 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And there's James from the arc. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Anthony, left side. New York, again, can't hit. The Lakers trail. Goes up on the baseline. Rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got 7 rebounds in the game. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
And James launches it from deep. James can't get that one to fall. Knicks leading by 7. Here's Guerin. Here's Reed. Offensive board. Stoudemire. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And the Lakers have possession. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. The 3, James. Again, the miss by James.
and he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more. Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
West misses.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
No coverage that time. Anthony's got 5 points.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks leading by 14. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, this season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. And New York has possession. And here's Brunson from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Reed. James with a steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. For 3, O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
From deep. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. Jalen Brunson picks one up, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Defensive foul.
Knicks leading by 5. Fires the 3. Over to the wing. Now Reed. 11 points in the game. Connects from downtown.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
O'Neal's gone 1 of 5 from the field. Pass to Anthony. The 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Johnson for 3. Can't hit that one. Good D by Brunson. From downtown, Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 23 points. Lakers trail by 11. From deep, Johnson. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
To the right side, here's Reed. And the Knicks, another 3.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
The shot by Johnson, no good. And so it's New York going into the break up 12. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at power forward. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Guerin. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. Pass to Reed. Fades away. From beyond the arc and then some. Reed's got 9 points now in the second half.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that. He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Anthony misses. Lakers trail by 14. From deep, Johnson. And And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. From behind the arc. The shot by Stoudemire, no good. And there's James from the arc. Pure from three-point range. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
And there's just no defense for this. LeBron is incredible at keeping his composure under pressure.
Johnson. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Anthony pulls it down.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple. Lakers trail by 12. From deep. Oh, the shot is off. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Time running out for the Lakers. James fires. Oh, he misses the deep three.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Launches it from deep. Now James. Puts up a deep three. Oh, it's off. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. Now Anthony. Brunson. He's off from three.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
The putback.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result. You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
The triple drop. New York leading by 12. For three. Oh, he cannot hit. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Outside O'Neal. Tipped. Fast break. Here comes New York. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. That's off.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Brunson. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the...
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Now James after the missed 3 by Carmelo. Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Chamberlain's checked in for the Lakers. Worthy comes in for West. Stolen by Brunson. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Ibo's Johnson. Basket is good. The assist from Worthy.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now, here is Reed. Outside Anthony. Out to Brunson. Pass to Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Anthony. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Stolen by Brunson. Anthony's shot is off. And Worthy has got it here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Chamberlain. Lays it up and banks it in.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Worthy outside. Kicks it out to Johnson. Chamberlain, the pass to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. And a wide open look for James. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Anthony, no one around. Off target with his 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Worthy down low. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Guarded by Stoudemire. Johnson, a wide open look. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Houston. Worthy defending. Reed a screen on Worthy. Houston. And the 3 off target. On the wing, James. Pass to Chamberlain. Jacks up a 3. No good from LeBron. The Knicks with the lead. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with the Lakers head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Kevin?
And Allie, thanks so much. Now Worthy, after Jalen Brunson missed it on that last three-pointer. Kicks it out to Johnson. Clock at 6. The three. Offensive rebound. The second chance effort. And LeBron James gets it to go. LeBron's got 5 points so far.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Houston, the pass to Anthony. Over LeBron. And the Knicks miss again.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Chamberlain with a screen on Reed.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers lead by 1. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Worthy out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot, manning the middle. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
I like seeing Houston use that athleticism of his on the drive, scorching the defense in the process.
Worthy outside, drives to the hoop, and here's Johnson outside. Basket is good. The assist from Worthy. Johnson's got the lead up to 4 now for the Lakers. Here's Houston. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Johnson in the corner. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron kicks it over to Worthy. Another shot. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
You know, Worthy's a capable shooter and has a really good sense for when he should take his shot.
Out to Anthony. Stolen by Worthy. And here's LeBron outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. James has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Worthy dishes to LeBron. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Knicks trail by 7. From deep, Brunson. Brunson from long distance.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the 2nd quarter. Johnson outside. 5 to shoot. The tray. Here's Chamberlain. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Chamberlain got his 2nd bucket.
And I think Magic Johnson gets more joy out of making the assist than any other part of the game that he excels in. Constantly looking to set them up for scores.
Out to Anthony. Goes up on the high post. And again, it's New York.
That's the advantage of playing inside out.
Lakers leading by 4. Outside Worthy. Johnson for 3. Wow. And yep, we thought we might see it. And
the ruling on the floor stands.
2nd team.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch. everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And it's Brunson missing. And here are the Lakers. Johnson outside. Pass to LeBron. Outside Worthy. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. And the Lakers lead by 9.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Anthony with the bucket.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Johnson outside. Basket is good. The assist from Worthy. Worthy's got 4 assists now tonight.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
On the wing, Worthy. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Chamberlain. Worthy with a clean look. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, I think this team is so much better when Worthy is knocking down threes. It makes them really hard to stop.
Outside Anthony. Out to Brunson. Let's go. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And that's 12 points here for Jalen Brunson. Johnson for 3. That shot no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for LA. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Stoudemire. And it's Houston at the shooting guard position.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position.
Magic nails the 3-ball.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Reed the pass to Brunson. From outside the arc, sinks the triple. Brunson's got 15 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist. 10 points for him.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And that's one of his strengths, knocking down those long-range jump shots.
Worthy feeling it out a bit. LeBron outside. Johnson outside. And Stoudemire pulls it down. Stoudemire's got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to Anthony. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. No good that time. Right side Worthy. Outside James. Over Reed. It's deflected, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Here's Houston, covered by Worthy, and he comes up with the deuce. Houston's got 5 points now this quarter.
Much respect for the jumper of Houston. He knows exactly when to let it fly.
Now here's Worthy. Tight defense on him. Johnson, that's for two. Offensive rebound, Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Worthy. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one.
I tell you what, the peripheral vision, the court awareness of Johnson, this guy always knows when one of his teammates is open.
Houston's shot's good.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Now here's Worthy. Defense right on him. 1:36 left in the third. Shot clock at 5. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Johnson's got 18 points.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Brunson. Outside Worthy. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
There's 42 seconds left to play here in the third. The drive by Worthy. Johnson up top. Brunson covering. Johnson can't get it to go.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
From the top of the key, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Brunson's got 19 points.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
And here's Worthy. 10 points for him. The 3 from Johnson. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist. Worthy's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Fires from the corner. That is good, and the Los Angeles lead's cut down to 7 on the bucket from Brunson. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson is out there with Worthy. And it's LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Johnson gets the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Lakers leading by 7. James outside. Worthy outside. Chamberlain with a screen on Stoudemire. Worthy finds Johnson. Oh, offensive interference. Knicks trail by 7. Brunson the pass to Anthony. And the Knicks good for 2.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Worthy outside. Johnson for 3. Basket is good. The assist from Worthy. Worthy's got his 9th assist in the game now. Here's Houston. Oh, good on the 3. And here is Los Angeles now. They've held a 12-point lead earlier, and that one drops for him.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
And here's Brunson outside. Drills it from outside. Brunson's got 14 points now in the second half.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, Even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Taken away by Anthony. All by himself. That one misses. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Magic driving in. Chamberlain a screen. The 20-foot jumper, good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Now James. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for James. 4 on the shot clock. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
It's James. Magic Johnson. And down goes the three.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Lakers leading by 11. On the wing, Worthy. Johnson outside with the shot. Jumper is off. Now the Knicks with it. Outside, Brunson. Beyond the arc. 3, good.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
The drive by Worthy. James fires. The putback saves him with the putback.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Now, here's Worthy. He's tightly guarded. Reed with the steal.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. Trying again. And so the Lakers.
So New York will get their first possession. Now New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
And the Lakers have possession. The Knicks making their last shot. The kick out to Johnson. Here's West. Takes a 3. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Lets the 3 fly. O'Neal pulls it in. About a minute into this first quarter.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. New York making a switch here. Kings checked in. Here's Guerin. Long range from the inbound. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Guerin's gone 1 for 2 from deep. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Johnson for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
King gets the bucket.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Worthy. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket of the night.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And it's Guerin missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Johnson on the wing. Out left to the wing. Here's Worthy. No good off the glass.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
It's James on the wing. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Pass to Ewing. Outside Johnson. Here's Worthy. Back to Johnson. Here's the 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Knicks trail by 15. Here's Guerin. Here's Reed. Pass to King. Here's Guerin. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Worthy passes to Johnson. Here's Worthy. From outside the arc. The putback. The putback. 15 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's King. Reed. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
From deep, Johnson. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Lakers on top. They lead by 13. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man spot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Here's King. Sends it home from three-point land. King's got 6 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Outside Johnson. James left side. 6 on the shot clock. From the wing, Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Give him 8 points now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Now, here is James. 6 points for him. Pass to Worthy. Shot on the wing. The Knicks with the rebound. Here's King. The Lakers with a turnover.
Next ball.
Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you guys.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Reed, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
And it's King missing. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. No good from outside. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And again, the Knicks missing.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
James, outside. Outside Johnson. Shot from the top of the key. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his third assist of the night. Right wing. Here's King. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And that one is hammered home.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. There's 45 seconds left in the second. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Guerin. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Here's Worthy. 5 points in the game. James outside. Pass to Worthy. 6 to shoot. Nails it from 3. Worthy's got 8 here in this quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep. And so it's Los Angeles firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be back in a moment.
New York, 15.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. So on the floor for the Knicks. And it's Frazier in at the point guard position. Outside Johnson. Lots of room. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Johnson's got 10 points in the game.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. He's got 12.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Worthy. After New York picked up the three with their last shot. Pass to Johnson. Puts up a three. And another three for the Lakers.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's Guerin missing.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And it's King missing. King's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Here's Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. On the break. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. The three is up. He got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And it's Guerin missing.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
The shot by Johnson, no good. And here's New York now. King, the pass to Guerin. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. Guerin's got his second bucket on the night.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Worthy. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Worthy's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. Here's Ewing. And it's all from three-point range. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Chamberlain. And the layup is good off the glass.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
James outside. A minute 35 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 5 assists in the game. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 6 of 8 from the field. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Brian, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Worthy. Give him 8 points now. Three-pointer. That shot, no good. Here's King. And again, New York with the triple.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. From deep three-point range, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. A deep three. Knicks keep it alive. Puts up a deep three. And no good. And so it's Los Angeles building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. Their efficiency has been off the chart. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got it.
Oh, no way! Oh, wow!
Good for him. What a shot.
Here's Worthy. For three. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got rebound number 8 now. The three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. James passes to Worthy. Back to James. The 17-footer. And the jumper falls for him.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And here's New York now. Fires away from from long range.
What a shot!
You can't guard that. That is unguardable.
Here's Worthy. Jacks up a three. And King pulls it down.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
The quick look, no good that time. James, right side. Knocks down the long J. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks.
New York ball.
And so it's New York with it. Fires from way outside.
From long range.
Did you see where he shot that from?
How about that?
Oh, that might be the craziest shot I've seen. No rhyme or reason whatsoever.
Gets the three to fall.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drained a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Outside Johnson. Pass to Worthy. Back to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. And Los Angeles, another three.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Puts up a deep three. And again, New York with the triple.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
Johnson on the wing. From the corner. And all around the rim that time before dropping. James has got 10 points here in the second half.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Launches it. The Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier from deep three-point land. The dive for the ball, and they get it back. Beyond the arc, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Worthy passes to Johnson. Fires from the wing. And again, it's the Lakers.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
He launched that one from way outside. So it's Los Angeles now. 27 seconds left to play in the 4th. Now here's Johnson. He's covered closely. Six to shoot. Launches a 3. The rebound by Guerin. Here's Frazier. Off the mark. And so it's the Lakers.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup.
Well, three ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
Takes a three, and that's good. Jamal Murray for three.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Denver has possession after the Mavericks pick up three. And that one's good, Iverson.
As a scorer, Iverson has great concentration. He's totally fixated on finding a shot.
Blackman, the pass to Finley. There's the triple. Tumbo grabs the board. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Bank shot. No good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Denver grabs the miss. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Murray. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now, English. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Fader on the way. Murray, no good. Dallas with the ball. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. And Finley gets it to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage. Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Got that one up quick. Murray's got 6.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner three is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
The three from Iverson. English tips it back in. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Doncic with the bucket.
Man, that is ridiculous range from Luka Doncic. Yes, step across half-court line, I'm in my range.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Blackman's shot is off. Denver in the lead. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Doncic against Murray. And it's Doncic missing.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
English has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Puts up a deep three. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Mavs. To the inside. Stolen. Fast break, Dallas. Fires from deep. His shot is good. Scores his third basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
Mavericks leading by 5. Lets it go from the wing. And Dallas again with the bucket. It's been several possessions since they've converted.
And they've got to find a way to change that.
Murray, good.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Nowitzki in the post. Murray on him. Donaldson the pass to Blackman. Puts up a 3. Doncic kicks to Finley. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Finley's got 10. Murray Murray outside. This one for three, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks bringing the quarter to a close with a set. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
And they look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc. And so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
We've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Iverson. Doncic fires from way outside, and the Mavericks another three.
That last three got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
Murray for three. It's hauled in by Nowitzki, and so it's Dallas with it. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Pass to Finley. Doncic outside. Over Murray. And it's Dallas with another.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Here's Iverson. Mutombo kicks to English. For three, Murray. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. 15 points in the game.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
The three for Doncic.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks score.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from English. English has got 5 now. And the Mavericks with possession here. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Doncic's shot is good.
Well, Luka decides when he wants to get into the rising fire. That pull-up game on point.
Murray for three. Buries it from three-point range. Murray's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Denver. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another three for Dallas.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
Wasted no time on that one. Blackman's got his third basket of the night right there. Fires the three. Murray, no good. Dallas leading by 10. Pass to Nowitzki. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one's on Anthony.
You love how hard Nowitzki goes down there in the low block, making his presence felt.
Both free throws good from Nowitzki.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Murray for three. A three-pointer is right on target. Murray's got 12 now in this quarter.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets trail by 9. For three, it's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. 6 to shoot. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
Always the size advantage. The great timing as well from Dirk Nowitzki.
English outside. Back to Murray. Three-pointer. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Murray's got 27.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
From downtown, they get it again. And another shot. Pass to Blackman. Hits it from three-point range. Blackman's got 9 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He's got 8 3-pointers in the game now. What a job he's doing from long range. Back right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, we've got Anthony. Iverson is out there with Murray. Then there's English. And it's Mutombo in at the center. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. They lead by 14. Donaldson the pass to Black. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Blackman, the pass to Finley. And good that time. He's got 14.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
For 3, Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Over Mutombo. And it's Denver with the rebound. Here's English. The putback outside for Murray. Here's the 3. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Murray's got 30 points.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance. And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Dallas leading by 18. Doncic with it. Outguarded by Murray. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
Look at Doncic's offensive game, just so pure, folks.
The 3 from Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working. Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Man showing some terrific range. Doncic has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Mavs. Shot to stop the run. And Allen Iverson the bucket, the assist by Murray. Iverson's got 10.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
It's tipped. Pass to Finley. A fader. And he can't jam it through.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
No good on the shot. And the Mavericks with possession. They're on a 16-5 run. Murray against Doncic. And it's Jamal Murray with the 3. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over, Kev. What a shot.
Murray, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Blackman's gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory. Iverson kicks to Murray. Fires the three. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked. And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
For three, Murray. No good, shot missing. Good if it goes. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Dallas in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Donaldson. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
So it's the Mavericks now. Here's Blackman. And it's Nowitzki at the elbow. Here's Finley. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
Here's Iverson. Doncic grabs the miss.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Murray kicks to Iverson. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Blackman. And it's off from 3-point range. Shot on the wing. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by English. English has got his 3rd assist on the night. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
And how about the mobility of Nowitzki, really driving it to the hole with a purpose?
For 3, Murray. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
And Finley gets it to go.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Murray, no good.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Dallas. So it's Denver now. Here's Mutombo. The Nuggets with another miss. Nowitzki for 3. English with some nice defense.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Anthony can't hit.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Blackman's shot is off. Blackman's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from long range to fall from here. For 3, Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Count it, good. Finley's got 7 now in this quarter. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure. Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
1:46 left in the 4th quarter. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. .144 left to play in the final quarter. Doncic outside. Nowitzki right side. Pass to Blackman. A 3-ball. And Finley gets it to go. Finley's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Mavs.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Nowitzki kicks to Finley. Over English. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Oh, he made it, Doris! He made it!
Holy moly, he made that! Wow.
Murray, no good. Here's Dallas. They've got a 22-run going. What a pace. Blackman's shot is off. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic with the steal. Puts up a deep three. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Finley. It's good from long range. Finley's got 35.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range, just in a groove now, and that trade has been deadly.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Jamal Murray, and it's Mutombo in at the center position, locking down the middle.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Finley. Fires from deep. Counted from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Pass to Iverson. The three ball. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And the Mavericks making a change here. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. And Dallas with possession. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Blackman. Clock at 6. The 15-footer. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
They kick it out to Murray. Pass to English. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Blackman passes to Kidd. And again, it's Dallas.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Blocked! Pass to Blackman. Here's Finley. With the teardrop. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. The Nuggets trail. Murray from outside. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Blackman. Pass to Kidd. Here's Blackman. It's tipped. Out on his own on the break. Here's Murray. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Here's Blackman. Out to the right wing. Finley passes to Nowitzki. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Anthony misses.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Murray from outside sinks it from distance. Murray's got 5 points.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Finley. Takes the three. Drops in the three. He's got 6.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
41 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Kidd. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
And Denver pushing it up now. Off target from outside. Here's Blackman. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter here. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Dallas on top, leading by 1. And back to the start of the second quarter in just... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Murray in at the 1 spot. Here's Blackman, pass to Kidd, fires for 3, fires in the triple. Kidd's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Mutombo. And a fast break now, the Mavericks on the run. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Another 3 for Dallas.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
And now the Mavs on the run.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. Pass to Finley. 3-pointer. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Iverson. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Blackman, defended by Murray. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Kidd, just 5 on the clock. On target from range. Kidd's got 14 points for the game.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Murray, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Blackman. Over to the left wing. Here's Finley. Oh, from the rafters.
That is incredible.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
1:57 left to play in the first half of basketball. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Kidd. Iverson with a rebound. Now Murray. Give him 8. Pass to Iverson. Back to Murray. Here's English. There's the 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Kidd. Again, the miss by Dallas. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. Here's Anthony. Tipped. 1:05 left to play in the half. Here's Kidd. Dallas, no good that time either. Nuggets trail by 9. Murray for 3. And again, it's Denver missing. Blackman passes to Kidd. Here's Blackman. Pass to Kidd. 19-footer. Here's Nowitzki inside. Here's Finley. lets it go from deep. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so that's the end of the first half. Dallas on top, up 9. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. The Mavericks lead by 9. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And they recover it. Pass to Finley. Here's Kidd. Fires the 3. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Well, he's got the green light for shots like that. Give him some room and let it rip.
And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Here's Blackman. Pass to Finley. From 9 feet, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Murray finds some space. Finley grabs the miss. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Pass to Blackman. From the arc. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Iverson passes to Mutombo. Releases. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 11 points.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Brian, back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. The 3 is up. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Blackman. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the triple. 5 points in the game.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Here's Iverson. Back to Murray. The 3 is up. Iverson can't hit.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
The shot that time not on target. Nuggets trail by 15. Here's English. And down it goes. 2 points. English has gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Pass to Kidd. And it's Denver with a rebound. Anthony outside. They kick it out to Murray. Takes a 3. And Anthony slams it in.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Launches it. He drops it from range. Blackman's got 8.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Finley gets the bucket.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Murray from outside. Murray right on the defense.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
26 seconds left in the third quarter. Blackman passes to Kidd. The three. Up again. Anthony grabs the board. Murray with it. 14 points for him. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Kidd. Gets it off. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, real.
And so it's Dallas, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. More 2K action in just a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court right now for the Nuggets, we've got Murray, and it's Mutombo in at the 5 down low. Here's Blackman, pass to Kidd. Here's Finley. Now here's Murray. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Oh, it's stolen. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Here's English. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Hey guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
And there's the screen. Pass to Kidd. Here's Finley. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Blackman, no good. Here's Iverson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style, that was sweet. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Blackman. Pass to Kidd. 3-pointer. Buries it from 3. Kidd's got 22 points.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Here's Murray. Here's Iverson. The 17-footer. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. 6 to shoot. Let's loose for 3. Anthony pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
20 feet out. Yes, sir. It's good.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
2 minutes remaining.
Driving inside.
2 minutes.
Oh, wow!
Look out!
Oh, using 2 hands to power it down.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Here's Blackman. 17-footer is in.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Murray fires. Murray from deep.
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
1:05 left to play in the fourth. He got it.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Murray scanning the floor. Intercepted. Here's Finley. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. 5 to shoot. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Here's Blackman. And so it's the Mavericks.
English to start out. Now, here's Doncic. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Mutombo. Then it's Iverson. And it's Murray in at the 1. Clock at 6. Blackman's shot is off. On the wing, Iverson. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Pass to Finley. On the wing, Doncic. And stolen by Murray. English outside. Over Nowitzki. English misses.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
No coverage that time.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's Iverson outside. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Iverson's got his second basket of the night.
The last 3 shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Jason Kidd's checked in for the Mavericks. And then for Denver. Jokic, he's checked in for Mutombo. Thompson comes in for Allen Iverson. And Levers subbed in for Murray. Here's Finley. Nowitzki for 3. English with the steal. Jokic passes to English. And now running up the court, Kidd pushing it up. Finley can't get it to go.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Here's Dallas, trailing by 2. Outside, Kidd sinks the triple.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Lever kicks to English. Fires for 3. Lever can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Nowitzki, the pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. There's the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Mavericks leading by 4. A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. Outside, Kidd. Nowitzki sets a screen for Kidd. Inside, and Nowitzki slams it in.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense. That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
The shot's good from Lever. Here are the Mavericks now. 3-point lead. 1:04 left to play in the first. And here's Kidd from the arc. Drills it from outside. Kidd's got a couple of 3s now in the first with a man.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
There's 53 seconds left in the first. And English kicks to Anthony. Back to English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. He has 6. Outside Kidd from the arc. The offensive rebound. Donaldson. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. Kidd with the bucket.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
It's the three-point bomb.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
So on the floor for Denver, Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2. To the left side wing. Bangs home the trifecta. Finley's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Thompson for the triple. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson outside. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Kidd passes to Donaldson. Howard down with both hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Lever, that's good.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Kidd against Lever. Shoots from the high post. Great defense that time from Lever. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Lever against Kidd. Jokic. Inside is Jokic territory.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Here's Finley. For the 3. Blackman's shot is off. And here is English. Jokic with the screen on Kidd. English with no one around. Again, the Nuggets score.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor. I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Nice shot by Thompson. Mavericks trail by 5. Kidd is double. Finley the pass to Kidd. 1:21 left now here in the second. And Finley gets it to go. Finley's got 6 in the quarter.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Thompson, left side. Outside Anthony. Nice D from Nowitzki.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Deflects the pass. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Donaldson the pass to Kidd. Nowitzki sets a screen for Kidd. Anthony with the block. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nuggets lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
We've got Kidd. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Finley. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Lever drives in. Up again. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 3. Pass to Finley. Lets the 3 fly. English pulls it in. Thompson against Kidd. The 3 from English. And staying with the play, Anthony. Anthony's got the lead up to 5 now for Denver.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. Kidd, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
English. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lever against Kidd. Out left to the wing. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Blackman.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
To the paint. Anthony finds Thompson. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Thompson's got 11.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Blackman, the pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Jokic.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Thompson inside the line. He trains the quick shot. He's got 13.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Finley.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
English looking around. From deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Blackman. For the lead. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson finds Lever. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Jokic rising up.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Outside Kidd. Pass to Finley for the tie. And the Mavericks another three.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And English kicks to Lever. Lets it go with a three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Nowitzki with the ball. English picks him up. English on the wing. They grab their own miss.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Finley for the lead. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Here's Blackman. Good on the baseline, Jay. Blackman's got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trade. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So on the floor for Denver, they've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. To the right side. Here's Finley. And he jams it with authority.
Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
A 3 goes back up. The kick out to English. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
The Mavericks leading. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Kidd against Lever. Goes up on the wing. Kidd, no good. Here's Denver now. Anthony on the wing. Defended by Nowitzki. Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Outside Kidd. Out to the right wing. From past the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Shoots the 3. It's good. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage of those opportunities.
He's off from 3.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
Thompson outside. And just miss after miss right now. English with the steal. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Jacks up a three. He drills the three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Finley. Jokic defended. And he makes that one count.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Kidd against Weaver. Launches it. That's off.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Down he goes for three.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Off target from outside. And here's Denver. It's a 16-point game. And it's off. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. No good from three. Launches from deep. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English. Let's lose a three. Not that time. It won't go.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
And the tip goes to the Nets. And the starting lineup for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Back to Durant. From 20 feet. And he connects with a jumper.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all three levels.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
But that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And it's Brooklyn ball. It's a three-point game. Curry with a steal. To the wing on the left. Shoots it from the corner. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. EA?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Barry. On the wing, Curry. Rebounded by Lopez.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
The three is up. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Barry. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
There's a screen, and here's Curry for three. Another three for Golden State.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Fires from deep. Kidd with the bucket.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Here's Harrison. Rebounded by Lopez.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Petrovic shot is off.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it. That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big. Strong board.
Kidd. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Warriors trail by 7. Perry, pass to Durant. Fades back. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Petrovic. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Golden State with the ball. Here's Thurman. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Irving for 3. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Off the mark there with a 3. Brooklyn leading by 8. Here's Kidd. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive board.
Petrovic shot is off. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Harrison. And the 3-pointer goes. Harrison's got 6.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's Petrovic. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Durant for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
For 3, Durant. He buries it from 3.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez.
Warriors foul. Nick Thurman. 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Kidd. Again, the Nets score.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Puts up a deep 3. That one is off. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And the 3 ball has been huge in building this lead. We'll be right back. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Petrovic in at the 2. 6 on the shot clock. Harrison. And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn leading by 14. Here's Durant. Here he goes.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Lopez. Lopez has got his 3rd assist of the night.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Petrovic shot is off. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Down by 12.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The 3. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Nets leading by 14. Here's Kidd. Offensive rebound. Pass to Petrovic. Down low. Here's Lopez. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish. That gives him a double-double.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Now here's Durant from the arc. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 18.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Curry with another miss. Brooklyn leading by 22. Irving for 3. Petrovic, second chance effort. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Tough defense. Petrovic still able to be crafty enough to draw the foul because he's able to get physical too.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's a minute 34 left in the half. Barry. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Kidd with the bucket. 11 points in the game.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Durant's shot is off.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that. He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Here's Petrovic, and he drains the quick shot. Petrovic has got 22.
Tonight has been all about Petrovic. I mean, his game starts with the jump shot, and that opens up the entire canvas of the floor for him.
Can they get it? And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And it's the Warriors with the ball. For 3, Durant. Rebounded by Lopez.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball. Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Puts up a deep 3. The putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And so it's Brooklyn cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. Back to the game after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizin in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Lopez. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Thurman. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And the shot's good by Irving.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
From deep. The shot by Kidd, no good. And so it's Golden State with it. Here's Thurman. Lopez with the steal. For 3, Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Thurman. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
And the finish by Irving.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Curry passes to Durant. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. A deep three. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. There's the triple. Gets the 3 ball to go. Barry's got 8.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Here's Kidd. Sinks the tray.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
Pass to Thurman. Pulls up on the wing. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. Irving for 3. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Up top, Curry. Here's Thurman. For 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Irving finds Durant beyond the arc. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. And so it's Golden State with it. Here's Thurman. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 16th rebound on the night. Screen by Durant. Petrovic. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thurman's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. A nice shot by Arizona.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Petrovic. Releases from the wing and drills it. Petrovic has got 26 points.
Petrovic's J, pure. A thing of beauty.
Arizona pass to Curry. There's a minute 17 left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Durant. 4 on the clock. Ball stolen. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
And there's the lob. Deflects the pass. Pass to Barry. Here's Kidd. He's got 17. Launches it from deep. Barry pulls it in. And just one more point would give him a double-double for the night.
He's made his presence known time and time again.
Thurman's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. The long-distance 3 is buried. 20 points for him.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kidd really having his way.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure. Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
The 3 from Curry. No good on the buzzer beater. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Nets out in front, opening up it. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Corner shot, and it's Irving missing. Now the Warriors with it. Arizona pass to Thurman. Here's Arizona. Pass to Curry. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Thurman's shot is off.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Left side Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And that's 15 points for Durant.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, He does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
And the foul on Brook Lopez.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Team foul.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Curry, he's open with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. Here's Petrovic. Lets the three fly. Drills it from deep. Petrovic has got 29.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Durant with the bucket.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Here's Kidd. They get it back. Durant, the pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. Barry pulls it in.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Thurman. The putback. It's good on the putback. And he's now got the double-double.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Here's Thurman, covered by Lopez. Arizin, pass to Thurman. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by Lopez.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Irving fires from way outside, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
A minute 29 left in the fourth. A nice shot by Arizin.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Petrovic. No good with the triple.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Here's Thurman, rejected by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
And the Warriors with possession here. Durant for three.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Irving for three. Barry pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Thurman. And again, no good by Golden State.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Misses the three.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Here's Thurman. The three ball. Rebounded by Lopez. Fires away from way outside. No good. So we see the Nets taking the W here. A statement road victory.
Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Petrovic. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Irving at the 3 slot. Here's Harrison. Outside for Curry. The tray. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Petrovic's shot is off. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Kevin?
Thank you, Allie. And it's Irving missing.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Curry against Kidd. Lets it go. Thurman tipped back in for 2.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Kidd gets the bucket.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Thurman. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Kidd kicks to Irving. It's stolen by Curry. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Launches the 3, and Harrison gets it to go.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring. Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Golden State moving the ball around. Shoots. Here's Thurman. Curry deciding where to go with it. Pass to Harrison. Off target from three-point range. Nets trail by 10. Now Kidd. And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter. Here's Golden State. They're on a 15-3 run right now. Harrison, the pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Outside Curry. Just 5 to shoot. The three from KD. Again, Durant missing. KD's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Petrovic. KD dishes to Irving. Here's Petrovic. Outside Durant. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Second shot opportunity. And again, it's the Nets missing.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
That's to Curry. Here's Harrison. There's the three. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Here's Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Now here's Curry. Outside Durant. Pass to Harrison. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Harrison's got a second bucket tonight.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Draymond Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thurman in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Curry against Irving. Curry kicks to KD. There's the triple from Durant.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Outside for KD. And finished off by KD.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Curry passes to Harrison. And the Warriors, another three.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Curry against Irving. Outside Curry. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And count it from 19 feet away.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Hart. Curry from 3.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. The kick out to Irving. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Harrison, the pass to Green. The shot from 20 feet away. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
This is what separates Green from most bigs. A point forward who excels at passing.
Another miss by Irving.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off. Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Harrison. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Outside for Durant. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. KD's got 7 now in this quarter.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright weak.
And the basket by Curry.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Unloads. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Yes, that goes in.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Hands it from downtown. Durant's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Warriors.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors, and he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. Knocked down 4 from distance in that quarter alone. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And Brooklyn, look at who they've got. They've got Kyrie Irving. Carter out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Lopez in at the 5. Out to KD. Traps in the tray. KD's got 12 points in the game.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
And Carter has it in the corner. Fires top of the key. Again, the Nets for 2.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Curry outside. Some solid defense there from Irving.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Kicks it out to Harden. Shoots over Curry, and Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Lopez. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's KD, and Durant sends it back.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Here's Carter. Basket good. He's got 8. Warriors leading by 11. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Outside, KD. 6 on the shot clock. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. A shot by Harden, wide open. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Out to KD. Nailed from three-point land. KD's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Warriors. Harden outside. There's the triple. The rebound by Thurman.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Golden State moving the ball around. Durant for three. The rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got his sixth rebound on the night. And Harden comes to help. Fires from deep. And the Warriors, another three.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Harden the pass to KD. Tries from 16, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Outside, KD. Fires for three. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
40 seconds left in the third quarter. A rebound by the Nets.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
There's 14 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to Curry. The three. The shot, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking at it. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thurman in at the center filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Harrison. Green with a screen on Harden. And Harrison gets it to go.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Goes up off the inbound. Irving can't hit. Warriors leading by 13. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. And there's the drive. 5 on the clock. Here's KD. Nice D from Durant.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Irving passes to KD. Goes up from the top of the key. The offensive rebound. Here's Lopez. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Outside, KD. Curry outside. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got his third assist on the night. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Nets. It's a 16-point game. Knocks down the three.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Carter against Durant. Shoots. No problem with the wide open jam.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Durant. And the three misses. Warriors leading by 15. Stolen away. Here's Harrison, covered by Irving. Fires the three. That does not go. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Green rips down the board. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First free throw is good.
You look at Durant's game, and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Curry outside. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. Oh, strong tip in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw now.
Knocks down the three.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Warriors leading by 12. Here's Harrison. Now Curry. Buries the jumper.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Curry against Irving. Lets it go. Oh, the jumper goes.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Three, good. Here's Curry. For three, and it misses.
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
So Golden State will get the first possession. Here's Curry. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the three. Curry passes to Thurman. Clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Oh, Durant with a steal. And the Warriors making a change here. Green is checked in. Brooklyn making a switch here.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. The kick to Durant. Pass to Arizon. Fires for three. Drains the triple.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates. Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Six to shoot. Arizon, pass to Durant. No good that time.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Irving for three. Hits the trifecta.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison, doesn't matter.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Brian, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. And again, no good by Golden State.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Here's Irving on the mark with the 15-footer.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now here's Curry. On the wing, Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Irving with a deep three. A quick shot there. It's off target.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Arizon, pass to Thurman. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Arizon. He's got 5. That one no good. Good work defensively by Lopez. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Irving. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, you call that hitting the glass with a purpose. You love to watch Kevin Durant use his size and length to create opportunity.
The kick to Durant. Green up top. 6 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Nets leading by 3. Irving looking around. 3-pointer. Irving no good. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First team foul.
Brooklyn with the ball. On the wing, Harden. In transition, here come the Warriors. The 3, Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's got 5 points.
Kevin Durant, the easy opportunity from three. It's fluid and it's on point.
Oh, they get a hand on it, and stolen by Durant. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The three from Curry knocks it down from distance.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Harden from outside. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Takes it inside. Puts up a three. Another three for Golden State.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
They've got Stephen Curry, Green out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Arizon in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
Nets ball.
Nets trail by 3. Outside Irving. Again, Irving missing.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Now the Warriors with it. The kick out, Curry.
A terrific job from Irving to track his man the entire way and bother that shot.
No good on the triple. The Warriors lead by 3. Takes a 13-footer. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
From 13, look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
There's a threat level from every spot on the floor when we're talking Steph Curry. That includes the mid-range.
Irving for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Irving's got 6.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Arizon pass to Curry. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. For 3, Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a 3, I'll make one right in your eye.
And that one's good. Irving.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Thurman passes to Durant. Here's Arizon from deep. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. It's stolen by Curry. And the Warriors pushing it up now. For 3, Durant. The kick out, Curry. Stolen by Harden. Irving fires from way outside. Oh, had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't make the 3. The Warriors lead by 4. Curry passes to Durant. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. And that's 13 points for Durant.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Fires the 3. And it's Irving missing. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Arizon pass to Curry. Here's Arizon. The kick out, Curry. Harden against Durant. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here's Arizin, defended by Harden. Curry. 5 on the clock. From downtown.
Oh, boy, James Harden, excellent job contesting right there. Boy, when he gives effort, look out.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And again, it's the Nets missing.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
The kick out, Curry. This one for 3. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Nets trail by 11. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the 3.
Durant against Irving. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Irving. Curry passes to Arizin. Clock is at 3. Here's the 3. Green controls the rebound and the putback. Green's got 6.
You simply must check Draymond Green out because this guy is going to hustle for every rebound.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Irving for 3. And the Nets another 3. So it's the Warriors now. Here's Arizin. 1 second left. And that's not going to go. And so that brings the first half to a close. The Warriors on top. They lead by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the floor for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Harden misses. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. To the left side wing. Clock at 6. On the wing, Curry. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the 3-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Irving for 3. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry with no space delivers.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Here's Arizin, defended by Harden. Pass to Arizin. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 15.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And here's Curry. He's got 14. Puts it up. Again, Golden State.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Brian?
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Lopez finds Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Back to Lopez. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Golden State.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Just 5 on the clock. And here's Curry for 3. He can't hit that time. Harden with the defensive effort. Irving looking around. A minute 20 left in the third. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul.
Kevin Durant.
That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now Irving. 12 points for him. 6 to shoot. To win the run. They get it back. Outside Irving. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Thurman's got 4 rebounds now. Arizin pass to Thurman. The kick out. Curry 4-3. Gets the 3-ball to go. Curry's got 14 points now in the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's a pick. From behind the arc. And the Warriors with another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
The putback.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Kevin Durant, also Green out there, and it's Arizin in at the 2. That's the Warriors 5. Irving with it. Out to the right wing. Fires the 3. Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Here's Arizin. The wide open shot is on the money.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
To the paint. And that one's good. Thurman.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
And again, it's the Nets missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Outside Durant. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Here's Arizon. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in the game. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Fires away from way outside. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, you simply have got to box out Kevin Durant. If you don't, he's so good getting position and finishing with authority.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Left side Durant. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Thurman.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Green for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Boy, an effective use of a pull-up jump shot by Draymond Green. Boy, if he feels he's got room to shoot, he's going to let it go.
Irving finds Irving. From outside the arc. The shot won't fall. Nice D from Durant. Irving's gotten 2 of 8 3-pointers. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Arizon, pass to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Another 3 for Golden State.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Harden. Lopez, a good look. It's hauled in by Thurman.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Takes the 3. The rebound by the Nets. And here is Irving. Launches it from deep. They get it back. Lopez. And he banks in the layup.
That'll drive your coach crazy. Failing to...
So the Pacers win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. We've got Danny Granger. George is out there with Lewis. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the 5, patrolling the pace. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Ball with the bucket.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there. And there's no hitch in that game.
Now here is George. Over Holiday. And that one's good, George.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Ball feeling it out a bit. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here is George. And a wide open look for Daniel. The three-pointer, no good. Puts up a deep three. And Holiday with the basket on the assist by Davis.
Well, Holiday likes showing off his range. Good-looking three ball there.
The three from George. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Outside, Davis. That's three-pointers off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Granger from outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Now, here's Ball. He has 6. Holiday with the 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Now the Pacers with it. 4-point game. Granger passes to George. Fires from the wing. That one doesn't drop.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Williamson is screen on George. Holiday against Lewis. Ball from long range. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ball's got 9.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here are the Pelicans now. The Pacers making the shot. And Holiday kicks to Ingram. A 3 ball. O'Neal with the rebound. Pacers trail by 5. The three from George. Sinks the three-pointer. 8 points for him.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
And it's Ingram missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
This one for 3, and Lonzo Ball with the 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now Ingram. Paul George missing from long range. And it's George finishing it off.
When holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Holiday with the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Holiday's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Pelicans. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Ingram against Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, you can't give a guy like Ingram a look like that from beyond the arc.
George, that's a 2-pointer. Pelicans with the rebound. Williamson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Out to Ingram from deep. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Ingram's got 6.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
It's been all about Lonzo Ball for New Orleans. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
Well, the thing about hitting early 3s, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ingram at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Holiday against George. Double team on Holiday. Ingram outside, and stolen by Granger. George, that's a 2-pointer. No good that time. Excellent D there from Ball. Down low, here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. We can feel those Zion dunks over here.
A nice shot by George.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. 3-pointer, good on the 3-point shot. Ingram's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pelicans.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And Holiday kicks the ball. Davis setting the pick for Ball. Here's the 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And the confidence just oozing out of Ball right now. He feels like he can get any shot he wants. You can ill afford to let him get into a rhythm. And the D getting outwork there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, that's what Ingram does. His ability to get a defender out of his comfort zone.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one falls for Ingram. Pacers trail by 14. Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis, and the Pacers tack on 2 more. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Holiday finds Ball. From downtown, Davis, the pass to Holiday. Outside for Davis. Here's Ingram. Gets in there. Davis with the assist. Ingram's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Well, when Ingram gets it going like this, he's a very hard man to defend.
Here's Daniels. Lewis with the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. 1:51 left to play here in the half. And it's Ingram missing. Pacers trail by 14. Three-pointer, Granger. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Ingram. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Here's Indiana. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
New Orleans leading by 15. In the corner, it's Ingram. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, Ingram, with the way he shoots the ball, he is a big threat from the corner.
Good. George has got 17 now.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Holiday. Takes it inside. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
What a great take by Holiday. Saw a path to the rim and took it.
And George, here we go. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Three-pointer, Granger. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Outside, Ball. They get the rebound. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Get ready for some and amazing stunts are coming at you from your pocket bike. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for Indiana, we've got George. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot. Ball fires from way outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Williamson dishes the ball. Pass to Holiday. For 3. Out to Ingram. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Granger.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Ingram with the steal. Ball from deep three-point territory. And again, New Orleans has no luck. A kick out to O'Neal. And here's George for 3. Got a piece of it.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Here's Granger, banked in off the glass. Granger's got 6.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
Holiday with the 3. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. And George gets it to go.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
And Holiday kicks the ball. Fires the three, and the three ball is good. He's got 18.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Daniels against Williamson. Pass to Holiday. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense honest.
A kick out to O'Neal. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Here's George, stolen by Ball. And now the Pelicans on the break. Holiday against Lewis. The open look for Williamson. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. Kicks it out to Granger. And here's George for 3. Connects from three-point range. George has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Pacers. And it's Williamson miss it. Pacers trail by 18. Launches a 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Puts up a deep 3. Here's Daniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. Back to Granger. George looking around. From outside the arc. Ball with the rebound. New Orleans leading by 16. And here's Ingram from the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, there's that smooth jumper of Ingram. So outstanding at just creating space and rising up over the top.
Jacks up a 3. The shot, no good. And a deep 3 from George. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's New Orleans taking a 19-point lead into the break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Holiday out there with Ball. Then it's Zion Williamson. And there's Davis. And it's Ingram. And at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's George. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Ingram puts up a deep 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 16th rebound on the night. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pelicans leading by 17. Launches it from deep. Pacers with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Second free throw, no good.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good for mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention. What terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Pass to Ingram, lets it go from deep. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday Holiday's got 4 assists in the game. Lewis, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
A three-pointer, good.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Ingram takes advantage. That J is good.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
A deep three. Rebounded by Ingram. Pelicans leading by 18. Can't connect from long distance.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
Stolen by Granger. And they're moving it up. O'Neal fires. The three is off.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Pacers trail by 18. Daniels, and he jams it in.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Holiday. No problem with the wide-open J.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Lonzo Ball. Stolen by George. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Pulls up for three, and there's the three.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Stolen by Holiday. Ingram against Granger. From outside, he drills the three.
That one's gonna be the final dagger. These guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're gonna let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Knocks down the three.
3 points.
And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Holiday against George. Davis pulls it down. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
Daniels! The three doesn't go. 15 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Ball fires. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he hits the first of three.
Second team foul.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all three. And stolen by Granger. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah,
start off with the ball. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Daniels in at the center position. Now George. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the three. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game. Pelicans on D. Here's George.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Now here is Holiday. In the corner, it's Ingram. Fade away. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Back to Lewis. A fade away. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And Holiday kicks the ball. Misses the three. And here are the Pacers now. Daniels dishes to Lewis. Back to Daniels. Indiana moving it around. Pass to Granger. 6 to shoot. And he converts the layup.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now here is Holiday. The kick out to Ball. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hand.
Sure. And it goes down 2 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here is Holiday. Ball with a wide open look. The putback, Davis on the follow.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Kicks it out to Granger. Buries the long-range jumper. Granger's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
That one goes. Count it. 7 points for Danny Granger.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
And here's Holiday. Ingram outside. Outside, Ball. Drains it from beyond the arc. Ball's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
And that one's good. Daniels.
Boy, his activity on the glass so valuable to this team.
George against Holiday. Double team on Holiday. Here's Ball. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here is Holiday. No scoring in this one. Pass to Williamson. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
You know, one of the things that really impresses me about Ball is how good he is at setting up his man so he can make the pass that he wants to.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Holiday finds Ball. Ingram outside. Lets it go from 14. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. There's Ball with the 3. That's another miss. Number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Bucket is good. Granger's got 9.
That's how to use a size mismatch in tight. Take it to the rack.
Holiday, the pass to Williamson. The kick out to Ball. Williamson with the screen for Ball.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is
is overturned.
2 minutes to review.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Pacers lead by 1. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Indiana.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
On the court right now for the Pacers, we've got Daniels. George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot. The Pelicans leading. On the wing, Holiday. Lewis covering. Puts it up. And Ingram with the basket on the assist by Holiday. Ingram's got his second bucket of the night.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
Daniels, no good. Pelicans leading by 4. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Granger, good. Granger's got 11 points.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Holiday to pass the ball. The kick out to Holiday. It's up a 3. Granger with the rebound. Now the Pacers with it. Outside, O'Neal. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
Holiday finds Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. And stolen by Daniels. On the wing, Granger. Stolen by Ball. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Holiday against George. Back to Ball. 5 to shoot. Lets it go with the 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Here's Holiday. Hasn't made one yet. Driving inside. Pass the ball. 4 on the clock. Here's Williamson. Guarded by O'Neal. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. In the corner, Daniels. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Ingram outside. And stolen by Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Granger's got 4 points this quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Holiday against George. 3 on the clock to end the cold streak. And again, no good by New Orleans. Indiana leading. Fires the 3. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
Holiday looking for an opening. Outside, Ball. Over Lewis. And again, New Orleans has no luck. And here are the Pacers now. Right now, they're on a 9-0 run. It's good. Granger's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Ball from long range. Drills the three-pointer. Ball's got 9.
Boy, that is some kind of heads-up basketball from Holiday. He does not sleep on the wide-open man and found him perfect.
And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Ball from long range. And another 3 for New Orleans.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Pacers leading by a point. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Zion Williamson is out there with Davis. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Holiday. And it's Ball in at the corners. That's the Pelicans 5. Out to Ingram. Holiday inside the line and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Stolen by Ball. The kick out to Holiday for the lead. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. From deep, George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Outside Holiday. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. There's Ball with the 3. Clock at 6. From the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Lonzo Ball, once he catches fire, he can heat up in a hurry. It's tough to throw him off his game.
Lewis outside. O'Neal wide open. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Lewis against Ball. Back to Holiday. 3-pointer. Trains the 3-pointer. Holiday's got the lead. Back up to 5 now for the Pelicans.
Holiday recapturing the momentum. He's got his finger, actually, he's got his hands on the pulse of this game.
Lewis, the 17-footer goes down.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Holiday against George. Stolen by Lewis. And here's a fast break. Granger leading the way.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Holiday against George. Outside Holiday. For 3, Ingram. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 6 assists here tonight. Lewis with the 3. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Ingram's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Ball in the corner. Launches it. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Holiday against George. High arcing shot, and it's good on the layup. Holiday's got the lead up to 7 now for New Orleans.
Drew is very good in all areas, but he's also got a few tricks up his sleeve. That was a crafty shot by Holiday that time.
Ingram against Daniels. Outside Holiday. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, that's a nice up-tempo play from Holiday. Got the rock and didn't waste any time finding the shot.
And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
30 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 6. Williamson kicks the ball. Takes the three. Pacers with the rebound. Outside, George over Holiday. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from George.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got O'Neal. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Pacers trail by 6. George from deep three-point land. No good on the quick three. Holiday dishes to Williamson. A pull-up. Davis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, you got to put a body on Davis when he goes up in the air, because if you don't, it's too late.
Lewis misses.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Ball, no good. Ball's gotten 5 shots in 13 tries. For the 3, and the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Lewis.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Shoots it up. Right through the cylinder that time. All net. Lewis has got 5 points in the quarter.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
Yeah, and for them to reduce the lead, they should keep the pace brisk. I mean, that's how they generated the highest quality shots.
Down it goes for 3.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Here's O'Neal. Raises up. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Holiday. Oh, the slam dunk.
I tell you, boy, he comes up big at the right time. I love his demeanor, though. His disposition says all business, and I'm ready for whatever is needed.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Outside Holiday. Outside Ingram. Holiday outside. No one near him. O'Neal there for the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Off the glass. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
George against Holiday. Outside ball. Ingram. And he banks the layup in.
You want Ingram to take over in these situations, and he does just that when his number is called.
Now O'Neal. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Indiana. They're on a 16-7 run. George against Holiday. George looking over the floor. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Throws it down. What an assist!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
It's good!
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
O'Neal fired!
Oh, he gets it before the hole!
How about that?
All zeros on the clock as he drains.
We'll never grow.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Williamson with the bucket.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
And stolen by Williamson. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's Holiday. Here's Ingram. O'Neal pulls it in.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Pass to Granger. Lets it go from deep. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Holiday against George. The drive by Holiday. 6 to shoot. Outside for Ingram. Here's Granger. There's the 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Ingram. The 3 ball. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. George, left side. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Shot clock at 5. Over Ingram. And Indiana again with the bucket.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Ingram on the wing. Here's Ball. Puts up a 3. And again, New Orleans no good. George feels it out a bit. Pass to Lewis. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Ingram on the wing. Back to Holiday. Right side Ingram. Knocked loose. Launches a 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Lewis passes to George. Over Holiday. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 6. Good chance here for Ingram. O'Neal pulls it in. 1:39 left to play in the first. Pass to Granger. From downtown, another 3 for Indiana. Granger's gone 3 for 3 beyond the arc. George against Holiday. The kick out to Ball. He drops it from range.
And he wasted no time getting those points back. Great response from Ball.
George against Holiday. Right wing. There's the triple. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 14.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Ball. 3-pointer Holiday on target from range.
There's the response from Holiday, nailing the revenge triple in style.
Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. Here's Granger. Again, the Pacers, good for 2 more.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Ball outside. Jacks up a three, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
Sends it home from three-point land.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Holiday from long range, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
And so it's the Indiana Pacers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now? And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Granger, no good. Pelicans trail by 6. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. The 3 from Ball. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Mega shot there from the coffin corner. It is fun to watch Ball shoot those and knock them down.
Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. Granger, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Granger's got 19 points.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3 and I'll raise you another 3. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. George against Holiday. Ball outside. Outside Ingram. Here's the 3. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Lewis. Pounded by Ball. Pass to George. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Holiday against George. Here's West. No points yet. Ingram with the ball. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, nice fake by Ingram. Setting the defender up to fail.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And not only that, they're off to a pretty hot start shooting from outside. They seem locked in tonight.
And the 3-pointer goes. Rangers got 22 points.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Holiday finds Ingram. Outside Holiday. Back to Ingram. 4-3. Good. 3rd basket in 6 attempts.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is. Getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
They swipe it. Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Holiday against George. Outside for Ingram. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Ingram's got 13 points in this quarter.
The 3-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
To the wing, right side. Granger. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Pelicans lead by 3. Pass to Ingram. Uncovered. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Takes a 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Outside for Ingram. There's Ball with a 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Daniels finds George. They need this. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Ball way outside. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And we finished off one half of play. The Pelicans on top. They're up by 8. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Here's Lewis. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George. And it's... Oh, it's good! It is good!
That just
he
happened.
somehow made it!
That just happened.
Outside for Ingram. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. For 3, George sinks the tray. George has got 5 now.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Ball right side. Davis down low. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Pass to Davis. Outside Holiday. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Three-pointer O'Neal with the tip. It's good on the putback. Daniels has got his first points of the night.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Ball taking his time here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Ingram outside. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far. Playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Lewis can't get it to go.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Outside Ingram. From behind the arc. And Ball with the basket on the assist by Ingram. He's got 18.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
High post Davis. Outside for Ingram. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Lewis. From beyond the arc, and then some. Lewis has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
The kick out, the ball. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
George outside. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Ingram. The Pelicans lead by 10. A deep 3 from Ball. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
George for 3. Drains the triple. George has got 8.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Right side Holiday. Ball outside. Fires from deep. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Tries it from the top of the key, and Indiana again with the bucket.
That is not easy trying to stop this. I mean, George is capable of burning you even when you're all over him.
Ball outside. Fires the three. Drops in the three. Ball's got 24 points.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Here's Daniels. Ooh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
Ball no good. Pacers trail by 9. From the wing, here's Daniels. Pass to Granger. It's stolen by Ingram. Now Holiday. George defending. The three is up. Rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 8 now. And here's Ingram outside. Fires in the triple. Ingram's got 8 points here in the quarter.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous...
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 12. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the power forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Nails it from beyond the arc.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Holiday against George. Outside Ingram. Clock at 6. Pulls it from the top of the key. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Ingram's got 10 points here in the second half. And George launches it from deep. Rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pass the ball. Here's West to the middle. Outside Holiday. The three. Nails it from 3. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
Oh, don't be mistaken. Holiday can make a serious dent in from deep.
Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Shooting for Indiana, Paul George, taking 3 shots.
He does not get the second one.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by Daniels. Here's Ingram. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Ingram's got 30.
Well, Ingram has great scoring instincts. He knows how to find shots and capitalize on them.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Outside Ingram. Now Holiday. Outside Ingram.
The length of Ingram poses issues for defenders, which is why he gets fouled a lot. Good man, the defender really went after him.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Ingram. Pacers trail by 14. From long range. It's stolen by Ingram. Holiday fires. He drills the wide-open jumper.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Now Ingram. He fires from 18. Up again. No good.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And that's in.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
New Orleans leading by 11. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Outside Ingram. Outside ball. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Pelicans. At one point, they led by 16. Now Ball. Shot clock at 6. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
George against Holiday. Here's Ball from downtown. Oh, it's off. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. Tries it from 16, and that basket is good.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Oh, it misses. It's stolen by Daniels. O'Neal on the wing. Checked by Davis. And so it's...
Off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Paul George. And it's Lewis in at the point. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And this is Ingram's attitude. He's ready to fire away as soon as the ball hits his hand.
And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Granger kicks to Lewis. The baseline jam. And he gets the jumper to drop.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
A Holiday. Paul George missing from long range. Out to Ingram. Takes a three. The Pacers pull it in. George, that's a two-pointer. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Silky smooth jumper from Paul George, and he just lets it fly whenever he gets free from that spot.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Now the Pacers with it. Kicks it out to Granger. Good on the triple.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And that one's good, Williamson.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And that one's good, George. George has gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. Williamson outside. Holiday against George. Outside, ball. Shoots the three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Nice back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 2. Holiday gets the bucket.
That is off the bounce. Holiday hits the brakes and the shot.
And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And that one's good, Ingram. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And here's Holiday after Paul George getting his 3 to go. And it's Williamson missing. Here's Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Granger's got 5 points so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's George, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
We call that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the sweet spot.
Kicks it out to Williamson. It's Ingram on the wing. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Who is outside? From past the arc. And it's Ingram with the rebound.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
Granger from outside. Buries it from three-point range. Granger's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pacers. Holiday finds Williamson. Back to Holiday. From outside the arc. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Drew Holiday has been on display for the New Orleans Pelicans. They kept going to him again and again. And he delivered with a monster quarter. We'll get you back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Paul George. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis.
Oh. You got to be kidding.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And a wide open look for Daniel. O'Neal wide open. Good on the three-point shot. O'Neal's got 8.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Outside Holiday. And another 3 for New Orleans.
You had the feeling Drew wanted to answer that. That's his competitive fire right there.
And it's George missing. Pelicans leading by 7. Ball kicks to Williamson. Back to Ball. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Ball's got 9 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And here's Ingram from the arc. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Stolen by Lewis. Shoots over Ingram. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Lewis. Lewis has gone 3 of 6 from the floor. There's Ball with the 3, and it's Daniels with the rebound. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's George. O'Neal outside from the corner. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
We call that masterful use of the pump fake. Paul George effective getting guys to jump on it.
Ingram attacking. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. And the Pelicans miss again. Here's George. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Lewis misses.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And that one's good. Ingram.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort. Not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
O'Neal from long range. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. O'Neal's got 11.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Holiday. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
Lewis with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Granger misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Back to Holiday. Fires from deep. And Ingram with the basket on the assist by Holiday. Ingram's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pelicans. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Up again. Here's Daniels. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Ball against Lewis. Offline with his 3. Ingram outside. Over Granger. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
And so it's New Orleans with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their transition game has been in full effect. Back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Anthony Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Ball, and it's Holiday in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Ball with a wide open look. No good on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And it's Granger penetrating. Nobody near George. Hands it from downtown. George has got 17 now.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Holiday with the 3. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
Lewis misses.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Davis on the follow. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it. Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Pass to Granger. There's the triple. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 assists in the game.
That is such a tough matchup for smaller defenders out there. He can simply shoot right over them.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there, and there's no hitch in that giddy up.
And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And here's George for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
Williamson kicks to Ingram. Over Granger. And Ingram with the basket on the assist by Williamson. Williamson's got assist number 5 here tonight. And it's George finishing it off.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism is still a part of who I am.
Holiday with the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside for George. Second chance effort. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Ingram. Over Granger. Again, the Pelicans score.
A natural born scorer. Ingram is a walking bucket, and he can beat you in so many ways.
Who is outside? The tray. That shot off. Excellent D there from Ball. Paul George with the steal. Lewis against Ball. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Daniels has got 6.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Stolen by O'Neal. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Outside, Lewis sinks the 3-pointer. He's got 10.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
It's Ingram on the wing. 3-pointer. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. And George, here we go. The shot's good from Granger.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one with a high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Ingram wide open. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Ingram's got 27.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking it.
And so it's New Orleans, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll return shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so in the game for the Pacers, they've got Lewis, Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the 2 spot. Ingram up top. Granger covering. Ball, the pass to Ingram. 6 to shoot. Over Granger, and that one's good. Ingram, he's got 29 points.
And this is Ingram's bread and butter, a terrific mid-range shooter who looks to score from there often.
And he trims the lead to single digits.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. For three, Ingram. Davis, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pelicans lead by 13. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
There's Ball with the three. O'Neal there for the rebound. Pacers trail by 13. Puts up the three, and down goes the three.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Ingram. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Now Williamson, outside Ball. Jacks up a three. Daniels pulls it down. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
Ingram fires. 18 feet out. Count it.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
Pacers trail by 9. Lewis outside. And there's the dunk.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Ball with it. George picks him up. Outside Ball. Now Ingram. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And known for the jump shot, Ingram needs to keep firing away with confidence from that spot.
2 points. That one goes.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, we know how hard this guy works and how skilled he is at it.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Here's Holiday. Now Ingram. He'll put it up there. No problem with the wide open J.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Now Ingram launches it. The three goes down.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Holiday buries the deep ball.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
New Orleans with the ball. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Daniels pulls it down. Lonzo Ball. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed.